Till your name is called. Have a pen and pencil ready. You may need to take down pertinent information. Come on, Judge. Good morning.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit. Are we ready, Ms. Williams Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Call the city of Detroit versus Kiera Long, case number SP 128-24411 and SP 1500603, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Appearance for the record for Ms. Long, please. Okay, counsels, are you there?
Hello? Hello?
So we're missing counsel. One moment, ma'am.
One moment. What's your name, ma'am?
Katrina Lewis.
Morning to you.
We have won many victories in the arena. Then the opponent to the afterlife. Self-important man holding us to play some matches of the morning.
Turn the volume down on whatever you have there, Ms. Long.
I'm
Please.
sorry.
2 days ahead, now stop here and we'll take to the side.
I don't know what they're doing in there, having some kind of conversation. Ms. Long, do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, I do.
Can you show me the documents, please?
Can you give me one moment, please?
Yes.
There they are, yeah.
Let's see what you have.
Hello?
Turn it over, please. You're gonna have to turn it right side up. Turn it one more time, yes. Now let me see what you have. I still can't see. You have to come in closer. All right.
Let me get it some brighter light.
There we go. All right, I'm satisfied with that. Let's see the insurance, please.
It's on my phone, actually.
Can you email it to me?
Yes, I can.
I'll put my email address in the chat.
Okay.
right, send that to me. If I get the valid, email, I will, offer you a blocking traffic for that, driving in an unsafe manner. We'll get the deal a
Can you
little
repeat that, Your Honor?
I said, if I get a valid email, I will offer you a blocking traffic. Mr. Cameron, can you put your appearance on the record for Ms. Long, please? Ms. Cameron, can you put your appearance on for Ms. If I get valid email address, the valid insurance, I'll give you a blocking traffic. Ms. Cameron, are you there?
Yes,
Can you put your appearance on the record for Ms. Long, please?
yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Ms. Long.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, counselor.
Yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Ms. Long. We'd ask that the show cause be set aside at this time.
All right, I'll enter a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. Ms. Long, again, I saw Mrs. Long's valid registration. I'm waiting on her to give me the valid insurance. And if I get that insurance, I'll offer your client a blocking traffic for this driving in an unsafe manner.
Okay.
Which the blocking traffic will be a 0-point offense. It'll be $175 fine, ma'am. And that will be amended from the unsafe manner, which I think is a 2-point offense as it stands now.
Yes,
You have an absolute right to a trial.
Your Honor,
Yes.
nothing, sorry to cut you off, but
It's only there
yes.
today? Okay.
All right, let's see what you
This
have
is
here.
the insurance.
Push it down closer a little bit, please. You had it right the right way, or you had it.
I'm sorry.
Now push it down closer. Get me closer to it.
Closer.
Okay, very well. I'm satisfied with that. Blocking traffic will be the offer. You have an absolute right to a trial, ma'am. If we take this deal, I'll amend the unsafe manner to a blocking traffic and fine you $175. You want to take that?
No,
You don't.
You don't?
no.
So, well, you want a trial date?
Yes,
All right.
Wow.
You want to speak to a lawyer first?
no, that's not necessary.
Trial is going to be on everything, / formal hearing. And that's going to be February the 12th, 2024. I guess you have one heard on an unsafe manner ticket. So that will grant you that wish, all right?
Thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, come back on February the 12th, 2024 at 9 a.m.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Great holiday season, man. Best of luck to you.
Merry Christmas.
Edward Golden.
I'll take that offer.
Yes.
Morning to you, sir. Oh, let's get the gentleman outside too, that has that's waiting outside here yesterday. Mr. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Edward Marshawn Golden. Case number SP 105-2619, count 1 2, and 3, SP 105-26241, SP 1162848, counts 1, 2, 3, SP 835502, counts 1, counts 2, U 1683514, and 185017.
Your Honor, could we, I may need to read the last couple of, cases, just as I mute, because there was some interference. The last 2 cases, thank you, I apologize. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
They're on mute now.
Oh, did I? I was busy trying to mute, unmuted the court. I apologize, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm back.
Yes, I'm sorry, I had interference with
That's
the
all right.
last couple.
Let's go. Edward Marshawn Golden, City of Detroit versus Edward Marshawn Golden, case number SP 105-2619, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 105-26241, SP 1162848, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 8355021, SP 8355022, U16831-514. and 1850011781. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron, I'll appear on behalf of Mr. Golden. Mr. Golden, can you unmute yourself, please? Edward Golden,
Yes,
good morning.
good morning.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause on the matters.
Yes, Judge. As to the show cause matters, Judge, we'd ask the court to set aside the show cause. There's 10 tickets pending before the court, like an opportunity to try to speak with the prosecutor regarding those matters today.
All right, what about minor not guilty plea, $0 bond? What about a valid license, registration, and insurance, Mr. Golden? Do you have anything like that?
I just paid the tickets off for me to get my license. So I'm going through the process right now of getting the license.
You want to come back on January 16th, see if you can have a valid license, registration, and insurance. That will go a long way to clearing some of this stuff up.
Yes, if we can. Thank you.
Pre-trial date is going to be January 16, 2024 at 8:30 a.m., sir. If it's nothing further, you have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
This is the City of Detroit versus Phineas Lyric Live. And I had it right yesterday. Yeah, just give it to me. And Theus. Let's stand up here. And Theus Leonard Mize Jr. Case numbers SP 127-88652, SP 151-2444, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Bob Zaranick for the defendant, Your Honor.
It's the date and time set for pre-trial. Mr. Lies was here yesterday, and he needed to bring documentation. And state your name for the record, Mr. Lies. Theus Lies Jr. Speak up, outside voice. Theus Lies Jr. That's not an yeah. Theus Leonard Lies Jr. All right. Today's the date and time. We'll call it a pre-trial. I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation, sir. There's nothing further I would say. Happy holiday season. We'll get you your documents back. Best of luck to you, all right? All right. This Luke.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's move on to Lance O'Rear.
Excuse me, Judge. Ms. Gilbert, I need you to put a sweater on or a jacket, please.
All right, this is City of Detroit versus Lance DeAndre O'Rear. Case number SP 108-6435, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 124-6762, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 127-3218, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 129-54691, SP 129-5474, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 130-5446, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 130-54481, SP 142-1332, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 142-13361, SP 145-8304, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 146-2681, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 149-10051, SP 151-577. Counts 1, 2, and 3, and U 38247717. Appearance for the record, please.
Madam Zaranick for Mr. O'Rear, Your Honor. Please state your name, sir. You have to unmute, sir.
Lance O'Rear.
Thank you.
Today is the day, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for, what's it set for, Mr.
Looks like something set for a show cause, Judge. I don't know if all of it is.
Yeah, we'll call it a show cause arraignment on the warrants, or
We're asking that any warrant be set aside, Judge, and he be given a personal bond.
we'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond, and we can call for it.
Yes.
All right, Mr. O'Rear, yeah, one, it's just a litany of cases here out of, the firearms ordinance. You plead guilty or get found guilty of that, I'm fining you $500, the maximum. The offer to engage is going to be disorderly conduct. I don't know if he wants to set this stuff for trial or if he wants to wait on an offer from the city attorney. It's going to be $240 for the disorderly conduct, and those are just two. In the open alcohol and the motor vehicle driver, that's going to be $240. Admitted to passenger, 2-point offense. We can wait on an offer, or we can set a trial date, whatever your choosing is. Let me put you in a breakout room, speak to Mrs. Zaranick, and see if he can help you navigate this. Join the room.
All right,
please.
thank you.
Bring on an interpreter. Mr. Kramer, good morning to you. Mr. Kramer, are you there? I'll move on.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sorry about that. I'm just stuck on another Zoom.
Who's your client? Steve Gady. Formal hearing. Good morning, Mr. Gady.
Sorry, Judge, I'm back.
To give off Joshua Martin a a half-hour grace period from 8:30. It's 9 o'clock now. Is Officer Martin here? Officer Martin. He's got 5 more minutes from 9:35, so give him a half hour. We'll give him a half hour.
All right, thanks, Judge.
That gets me down to Terry Gray. City of Detroit versus
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning. City of
I'm
Detroit versus Terry Angelica Gray, case number SP 151784661, SP 894349, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Ms. Gray. Ms. Gray, state your name for the record, please.
My name is Terry Angelica Gray. Did you need me to spell it out?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, let's today is the date and time set for a pre-trial matters. Good morning, Mr. Geringer. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Robinson. Speak to her about her client. She's here. I don't know if the officer is here. Good morning, Officer Shabazz, and then you can go to the other room with all the officers.
Very good. Thank you, Judge.
Okay. Morning, Counsel.
I just came in to say hello. I was in passing, but I see you on the docket. I'll come and see you guys later.
Good to see you. Have a great weekend too.
Great to see you guys.
Okay, let's go ahead to let's see, Miss Angelica Gray, do you have valid license, registration, and insurance?
Are you talking to me, Your Honor?
Yes. Good morning. Do you have valid license, registration, and insurance?
No, sir. I don't drive.
So this trespassing, what does the city usually offer for trespassing?
I don't even know where to.
Pam, generally 3-month delay, Judge.
This is refusing to leave active commercial establishment after request by owner. A shop owner at 7 Van liquor store asked one to leave and refused. That's where it's from, man. Don't speak on it. That's just what the allegation suggests. I'll offer you a $240 fine and dismiss upon payment. And dismiss the other matters today. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Cameron, and you speak with her. See if she can give you some assistance.
If you don't mind, Your Honor, can I ask you a question?
Why don't you go through Ms. Cameron first, all right?
All righty.
And then come back and then go filter all that through Ms. Cameron. Join the breakout room, please.
I'm going to wait for the prosecutor.
And for what reason, Ms. Cameron?
Get an offer.
The offer is going to be disorderly, as charged and dismissed upon payment, $240.
Okay, I got it, Judge. Thanks. I'll go speak with her now.
Dismiss the other matters today.
All right. Guilty to disorderly.
Yeah, if that's what you choose.
Okay, not on a delayed though.
It's going to be dismissed upon payment.
Oh, okay, very good. I got it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, this is Mr. Zaranek. Are we here? What about O'Rear? What's O'Rear gonna do? Mr. Zaranek? All right, Officer Martin, let's go off the record with Gray. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Steve Gady, case number SP 1517181. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Honor. Jack Kramer for Mr. Gady.
Mr. Gady, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Your Honor, Mr. Gady's not here, but I have authority to stand in for him if that's okay with the court.
Stephen on here, okay. I'll waive the presence. You have internet. You said on the record that you're retaining. You have authority to enter into the agreement on his behalf. Is there Officer Martin? Officer Martin, hearing no response, we'll make a motion, Counselor.
Respectfully ask that the matter, Mr. Honor.
All right, we'll dismiss the case. No officer. Something further to say. Happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Judge. Take care.
Who is Stephen on there? Can you state your name, Stephen? Give me your last name, please.
Stephen Gutierrez.
Gutierrez?
Yes.
Gutierrez?
Yes.
Good morning to you. Good morning, Eric. If I haven't mentioned you, then that's because I got you in order of the way you came in. Try to get you out the same order. Do the best I can. Who's on iPhone 89? I'm gonna ask you to unmute yourself. Turn your camera on. Who's on iPhone 89? iPhone 89, what's your name, please?
Is it on me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Madison Winston.
Turn your camera on, please.
Okay, give me a second.
Madison Winston.
I'm trying to.
There you are.
Okay.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, Mr. Zaranek, are we ready on O'Rear or what's going on? What's going on with O'Rear? Mr. Zaranek?
Oh, I'm sorry, Judge. I was on mute. I talked to the city attorney, Judge. He's on his way to the courtroom to get the file. He's going to make an offer.
Okay. All right. Let's go call the city of Detroit versus Jessica Graham, case number SP 1514472, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 151444841. Appearance for the record, please.
Bob Zaranek for Ms. Graham, Your Honor.
Ms. Graham, state your name for the record, please.
Jessica Graham.
All right. So good morning to you today. Time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Graham, do you have valid registration and insurance for this vehicle?
Yes, and I had valid.
Let's see it, please.
I will have to send my insurance, my new one, to your email, but I have everything else.
If you have the email address in the chat, you can send it to me in the chat, and let's see the registration then.
You want to see the old one first or the new one?
It doesn't matter. Let's see the one. Let's see the new one. Let's see the new one. You have new stuff. You're gonna have to turn the background off, please.
Yeah.
Let's see what you have here. That's the old one. Let's see the new one. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. Send me the insurance. If the insurance is good, I'll offer you a blocking traffic for this disregard to red signal. $175, 0 points, 1 abstract to the Secretary of State, and we'll dismiss the other matters if the insurance is good, okay?
Okay. I guess.
Here's a rears file. It only has one ticket in there. It's just it's a whole list of matters. Good morning, sir. Good morning. All right, we'll pass the matter until we get that. We'll pass the matter until we get those documents.
Hold on, boy.
All right, are we ready on Ms. Gray?
Judge, yes, we like to set that for a trial, but she would not tell me whether she wanted a bench trial or a jury trial, so.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gray. Ms. Gray, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Ms. Gray, you have to make a decision on whether you want a jury trial or a bench trial.
I know, but while we were in the break room, I was trying to get to a few key points because I know, someone had to use my identity because I was asking her simple questions as far as would the body cam.
Let me stop you. If you wanna get a lawyer appointed to you, we could try to appoint a lawyer to you on this. If you want to,
I would appreciate it.
I need a good phone number from you.
313-457-4014.
4014.
Yes, sir.
Need appointed attorney. If you now let's just set it for a pre-trial date. Since you don't know.
I can make up my mind now. As far as I'll do the jury trial.
Jury trial. Let's get a jury trial date.
Would I have to be there in person?
Of course.
Okay, so if it's just a trial with just you making a judgment, I wouldn't have to be. I can do it on Zoom.
Correct.
Okay, well I'll do it on Zoom because I'm finishing off probation in Warren, Michigan for the first time anything has been on my record. So I'm doing that every week, drug screenings, things of that nature. So I'll rather do it that way on Zoom, which is more convenient.
Go through our jury trial rights, Ms. Cameron, and make sure that that's on the record that she's waiving those rights, please.
I did.
Can you put it on the record? Put it on the record, please.
Yes, I advised Ms. Gray twice that she had a right to a trial by judge or by jury. I explained it. A bench trial is a trial by which the court makes the conclusions of fact and applies the law and makes a decision about whether someone's innocent or guilty of a charge. And I advised her that a jury consists of members of the community who make the decision as to whether she's innocent or guilty.
Not at first, ma'am.
Well, she's doing it now. Let's not
understand.
argue.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, yes, Your Honor. No problem.
That's why I wanted her to put it on the record, all right?
I understand, and
so-
I'll have a different attorney, correct?
I don't know. You'll have an attorney that the court appoints to you.
Okay, but it will be other than who I'm speaking with today, correct?
If the court is appointing your attorney, ma'am, you don't get to choose which one you get. That's
No,
why
I'm
you have.
asking, is she my
Let me finish
attorney?
talking. Let me finish.
Ma'am, let me speak.
That's why this is probably the problem, because you don't let anybody finish speaking. What I'm explaining to you is how this works. If you want your own attorney of your choosing, then you go out and hire your own attorney of your choosing. That way, there will be no, hopefully, there will be no issue between you and the attorney and having a relationship with that attorney. But when you want the court to appoint you attorney, the court is going to appoint you the attorney, and you're going to get the attorney that you get.
Come on now. I'm still in it.
Okay.
I'm about to print off my insurance.
This is great. If you understand that, ma'am, it's your turn to
Yes,
speak now.
yes, I understand. I was just asking, was she my attorney?
I don't know that.
Okay.
Right now she is, but I don't know what the court is gonna, who the court is gonna appoint for you moving forward. It very well could be this county, if she wants to take the appointment. All right?
Okay, and when would the next court date be?
The next court date will be February 12th, 2024, and you do understand that those rights, and you are freely and voluntarily giving up your right to a jury trial, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay, the next court date is gonna be February 12th, 2024 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, you have a safe, happy holiday season, and I would ask you to answer the phone calls that you do not recognize, because one of those calls will be that attorney. And if you don't have that attorney contact you in the next couple of weeks, please Zoom back in or call the court, and we can try to expedite that and get that rectified. All right, Ms. Gray?
I sure will.
Have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
All right, you as well.
Thank you. All right, let's go back on the, let's go continue on with, you have free reign to go where you need to go, Mr. Garrett. All right, let's go, what about Alex Alex Lewis? Is Alex Lewis here?
Yes, Your Honor, yes.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Graham. Ms. Graham, you have to turn your video off, your background off again. Let's see what your background says.
Can you see it?
Slide it over to your right. Slide it over to your right. All right, the court is satisfied. The offer is going to be pleading to the blocking traffic, $175, dismissing the other counts. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
What is the $175 for again?
For the amended count of disregarding that red signal. You have a civil infraction disregarding the red signal. That is a 3-point offense. I'm amending that to a blocking traffic. If you want to take the deal, no points, no abstraction, and I'll dismiss the other matters. What would you like to do?
I take that. Can't go wrong.
Right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea counselor.
Yes, Judge.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
I will do so, Judge.
All right, Miss, I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175, Ms. Brown. When can you pay it?
I would get that in the mail, or do I just send that in?
I would pay that at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. When can you have that paid, now?
I'm gonna get it paid as soon as possible, but
I need a date.
Oh, Lord, jeez. Can I look in the calendar? I don't know. 175. I would say the.
I'm gonna give you till January 4th, 2024 to have that paid, all right? This 2-week date is not 2 weeks, Ms.
Okay.
Lewis. All right, pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you, all right?
You said the 2-week date is not.
You too. Be blessed.
Thank you. You too. All right, let's move on.
They just make a payment, they can't.
All right. All right, let's move on. Alex Lewis, I don't see you on the docket. Is he on the docket? Alex Lewis, he is on the docket. Yeah. Yep.
He's on page 1, Judge.
Yep. City of Detroit versus Alex Lewis, case number SP 1242022, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1329655, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 132956561. SP 1518064, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1519036, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Abzaranik for Mr. Lewis. Please state your name, sir.
Alex Lewis.
Gotta be a little louder, sir.
Alex Lewis. Alex Lewis. Can you hear me?
I don't know if the court can hear that or
I
not,
can hear
Judge.
you. Can you get that, Miss?
Yes, Your Honor.
What's the set for a pretrial today, Mr. Lewis? You have valid license, registration, and insurance.
No, Your Honor.
All right. He's got a no insurance civil infraction that's sitting here. It's at $642. I don't know how it got up to be that amount. Court costs, local ordinance criminal owes $490, paid by 12/2/2020 2019. Obviously, you didn't pay that. Let's reduce this down to 288.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Pay that 288, sir. And I don't know what your driving record looks like. The jurisdictions, but it appears that you will be eligible for a driver's license, at least with 36 District Court. You come in and pay that 288 and wait 48 to 72 hours to approach the Secretary of State, and then see if you can get a valid license. I'm gonna have you back on January 16th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. All right?
Yes.
Pre-trial. All right, you understand what you need to do, sir?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, pay the 288 as soon as you can, and then wait 48 to 72 hours for that clearance to hit the Secretary of State, and then reapproach the Secretary, and then reapproach Secretary of State for a license. And I would suggest you, if they don't give you a license, you ask for a printout, sir, of all the, they can give you a printout of everything you need to know about what courthouses you may need to address, all right?
Okay, Your Honor. Thank you. Thank you.
If there's nothing
Bring
further,
that
sir,
license with you when you come back, Mr. Lewis.
hopefully you can bring some valid registration and insurance as well. It'll go a long way to clearing this stuff up, all right?
Okay, Your Honor. Thank you.
I have a great, safe, happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you.
Okay.
This is the City of Detroit. Very well. This is the City of Detroit versus Ron Deshaun Lewis, case number SP 150-87861. Appearance for the record, please.
Abzaranik for Mr. Lewis, Your Honor. Please state your name, sir. Let me find Mr. Lewis.
Where's Mr. Lewis? I mean, Mr. Lawson.
Oh, I'm right
Did I
here.
say Lewis? This is
All right,
Ron Lawson, case number SP 150-87861. Appearance for the record, please.
Veron Watson.
Bob Zaranick for the defendant, Your Honor. Please state your name, sir.
Veron Watson.
All right, good morning to you, sir. This is a pre-trial. This is going to necessitate a trial. This is disregarding the officer's signal, sir. The city attorney doesn't want to offer that until they speak with the officer that wrote the ticket. All right, so you come back on February 12, 2024, we should be able to get some resolution on that day. Okay?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Okay, you too.
All right. This is Mr. Bobble.
Yes,
Good morning to you.
good morning.
Okay, can you state your name and your qualifications for the record, please?
My name is Frank Boppel. I'm a qualified Spanish interpreter in the state of Michigan.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
Do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
All right, very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Carlos Alfredo Lopez Ochoa, case number SP 151-5857, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 151-5868, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Mr. Lopez.
Linda Cameron, representando al señor López.
Okay.
Bob, you got to interpret everything I say, please.
Hoy es el día para un juicio para SP 1515857, cargo 1 y 2, y SP 15558.
Okay.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Mr. Ochoa, do you have valid license, registration, and insurance?
Hoy es el día para una conferencia en este juicio. Señor López Ochoa, ¿usted tiene una licencia válida y registración y en seguro válido?
Sí, la licencia no la he conseguido porque estoy en proceso migratorio, ¿sabes? Yo soy inmigrante. Yo tengo la licencia, yo tengo la licencia de mi país, pero eso aquí no valida en nada.
So the driver's license, I'm still in the process because I'm in the immigration process. I do have the driver's license from my own country, but apparently that's not valid.
All right, Ms. Cameron, I don't know if he wants to be a part of the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. As offered as it stands now, it's gonna be failure to display a $240 fine.
Okay, thank you.
Van a poner una sala aparte con la abogada para ver si se califica nomás para una multa de no tener una licencia en su mano.
Okay.
Join the room, please.
Reconozca unirse a la sala 3, por favor.
One officer, the court corrections are. All right, Mr. Zaranick, what about O'Rear?
Waiting to hear back from
Gilbert?
Luke and that judge. Let me see if he's looked at it. I'll go into a breakout, Judge. He might be in there talking to an officer. I'll be right back.
That's all right. Let's continue on. He's got
Okay.
a long list of stuff anyway.
Okay.
Gilbert? Vertea?
Yes.
Did I get the pronunciation correct?
Vertia.
Vertea? I'm sorry.
Yes.
All right. City of Detroit versus Vertea Gilbert, case number SB 1007-2272, SB 1515585, counts 1 and counts 2, and 18-3313-181. Appearance for the record, please.
Tom Zaranick for Miss Gilbert. Please state your name, ma'am.
Vertia Gilbert.
Thank you. She's here today for a pre-trial on a couple matters, Judge.
Very well. This is today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Gilbert, you owe $272 on an old no-ops and $272 on another old no-ops that haven't been paid. Aubrey's going to be pleading as charged to the disorderly conduct and dismissing the other matter. I'll dismiss the disorderly upon payment of $240. You have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room with Mr. Zaranick and see if I can offer you some advice, or you let us know what you want to do. All right.
Okay.
Here, Your Honor.
Join the room, please. Can you put this in Dane and Gil's? Master, I think we already did that other case. Yeah,
Everything should be right here.
This Lucas, can you join the breakout room, speak with Ms. Robinson, your attorney, please? Catherine. Catherine, second trial. Catherine Marie Lucas, trial short. Oh, she was here.
Okay.
I shot you too.
I mean, Sean, every time you look like Todd, and then you look like Adam, and you looking like.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Ochoa. Mr. Ochoa, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. After the interpreter interprets Ms. Cameron, let us know what Mr. Ochoa wants to do.
El señor Ochoa ya está de vuelta, tuvo oportunidad de hablar con su abogada y ahora su abogada nos va a decir cómo, qué vamos a hacer en su caso.
Okay.
So, Your Honor, Mr. Ochoa would like to take advantage of the referral to the Southwest Detroit Community Services. He would like to get a contact information for them, and so that he can address it. He does have, he wants to know what effect this would have on his immigration status. He's on a special status from Venezuela, and so he is concerned about that.
Sí, señoría, el señor Ochoa si quiere tomar ventaja de la oferta de ir al centro de suroeste de Detroit de asistencia comunitaria y él sí que está preocupado por el efecto que puede tener con su estado de inmigración porque él tiene estado especial de Venezuela.
All right, Mr. Ochoa, what I'll do is I'll set a pretrial date for January 24, 2024 at 8:30. That'll give you an opportunity to seek counsel from an immigration attorney, okay?
Ok, señor Ochoa, lo que va a hacer, vamos a poner una conferencia de este juicio para el 24 de enero a las 8:30 de la mañana y esto le da oportunidad de consultar con un abogado de inmigración.
Oh, no entiendo ya. O sea, otro juicio el 24 de enero.
So I don't understand. It's another lawsuit on the 24th?
Yeah, you want to join the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. That's on Wednesdays. That's the community court on Wednesday. But in the meantime, you come back while you have time. You wanted to check on your immigration status and how this will affect that. So you need to seek counsel from an immigration lawyer. I would suggest that's what you want to do.
Sí, el centro de comunidad se reúne los miércoles, ahí puede conseguir información sobre su licencia, pero también sugiero que usted consulte un abogado de inmigración por su estado de inmigración.
Y lo que le pregunté, otro juicio el 24 de enero. Eso sería para.
So it's another court date on the 24th, and that is for what?
That's to join the community court. Did you explain this to him, Ms. Cameron?
Yes, I did explain that to him.
Esto para el corte el tribunal de comunidad. ¿Se lo explicó, señora Cameron? Sí, se lo expliqué.
Ok, y eso es para ver si estoy asistiendo a la comunidad.
So that's to join the community group?
Yes.
Sí.
La dirección o el número de teléfono.
And the address or the phone number?
Same one you zoomed into today.
El mismo número que usó para el Zoom de hoy.
So,
tiene que ser por Zoom. No, pero para ir a la comunidad,
But for this community group to get there.
Same one you joined in today.
El mismo que usó hoy.
Es por Zoom.
Sir, it'll be, Mr. Bible, can you explain to him that if he comes back to that court date, the referral will be done in the courtroom and their people will be present on that date. They're
Así que
represented.
la referencia van a ser el 24 de enero cuando vuelva. Gente de este grupo de comunidad va a estar presente y lo va a asistir en aquel momento.
Ok, ya entiendo, ahora sí, ya entendí
Okay.
ya.
Okay,
Ya,
now I
ya.
understand.
Okay.
There's
Ok,
no more further questions,
ese día
sir.
es que me van a poner en contacto con la gente de la comunidad.
So that date is to get myself in touch with the community center.
Yes.
Sí.
Y no tendría que pagar, por los momentos no tendría que pagar ninguna multa, nada.
And for now, I don't have to pay any fine?
Right.
No.
¿No? Ok. Si no, entonces el 24 a las 8 de la mañana.
Entonces, the 24th at 8 in the morning?
8:30.
Yes. 8:30. Sí.
8:30. Ok.
8:30. Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Si no hay más nada, que tenga un periodo de fiestas seguro y con alegría y que le vaya muy bien.
Igualmente a todos, abogado, señor juez, usted intérprete. Muchísimas gracias por todo.
Thank you, everyone, and to you as well, to the judge and to the attorney and the interpreter as well.
Have a great day, sir.
Que tenga un buen día.
Thank you, igualmente.
Thanks, you too.
All right, Mr. Babu,
¿Ya,
thank you very
puedo
much.
salir ya de la sala?
Okay, so I can sign off?
Yes.
Sí.
Ok.
Okay.
All right. Does anybody else need a Spanish interpreter? Necesito
¿Alguien-
interpreter?
¿Alguien más necesita un intérprete en español?
All right, Mr. Babu, if there's nothing further, I appreciate it. If I don't see you before the holiday, have a safe and happy holiday season, all right?
Thank you, you too. Bye-bye.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gilbert. Ms. Gilbert, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Miss Gilbert would like to avail herself of the offer, Judge. Plead
Is
guilty.
that what you want to do, Ms. Gilbert?
Yes.
Is she gonna be able to make a factual basis on what she's doing out there, that she was being disorderly, Mr. Zarani?
She will, Judge.
Can you raise your right hand, please, ma'am? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Zaranick went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to November the 4th, 2023, at around 11:11 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Puritan and Marlowe Street, ma'am. Were you out there on that date and time, around that date and time?
Yes.
Did you have contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
What was going on out there that caused you to get this disorderly conduct ticket?
So, Ms. Gilbert,
thought-
were you the adult host of a party involving a bunch of minors for your son?
Yes.
And then that party got a little out of hand and some fights broke out?
Yes.
All right, and you were the supervising adult, correct?
Yes.
And the police had to be called to break up the fights and all?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Judge.
So how does that make her disorderly, Mr. Zaranick?
Well, she's the supervisor, Judge. It's like a parental responsibility ticket.
How old were these kids?
14 and up.
And they were all at your home?
No, it was a hall.
Yeah.
That location on Pearson is a hall.
Hold on one second. Were they outside of the hall out there?
Yes, they were on the outside of the hall.
Um, the statute for the curfew violations, it is unlawful for a minor to be on a public street, sidewalk, playground, vacant lot, or other unsupervised public place during the following restricted hours. And that's 10 during the daylight savings time, 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. for minors aged 15 years and younger, or 8 p.m. through 6 a.m. outside of the daylight savings time. I guess if you want to take the deal, I'll give it to you.
She wanted to take the offer, Judge, and get it resolved today.
All right, I will find you, if you're satisfied, counsel, I'll find your client is guilty of, as charged to the disorderly conduct. You satisfied?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Okay, Ms. Gilbert, find you guilty as charged with disorderly conduct, $240 fine, I'll dismiss upon payment. The stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter now.
We'll stipulate probable cause, Judge. Thank you.
All right, Ms. Gilbert, when can you pay the $240?
And within 3 days.
I'm gonna give you a week, pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. I'm told you can upload that DivDac app to your phone. If there's nothing further, ma'am, come back on next Friday, the 15th. If it's paid, I'll dismiss the case. All right?
Thank you.
Have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What about this iPad, Veron's iPad? Oh, go ahead and speak to, you can join breakout room 6 and speak to Geringer about O'Rear as well.
Will do, Judge. Okay.
What about this iPad, sir? I'm asking you to unmute yourself and turn your camera on. Oh, ma'am, what's your last name, ma'am? What's your name?
My last name, good morning, Your Honor and staff. My last name is Walker.
All right, good morning to you.
I know I wasn't scheduled to appear in your courtroom today, but I received a card for yesterday, 12/7. I absolutely forgot about it because I thought that when we met on 10/13 that the case was Varian.
And what's the ticket number?
My ticket number is, I need my glasses. U656922223.
Close. Let me make sure there's nothing else open in your name. Close, man. Have a great, safe, and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you. You and your staff do the same.
Tyrone's iPhone, Tyrone's A23.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, sir. What's your last name, please? Or what's your full name?
Good morning. My name is Tyrone Deshaun Lee.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Tyrone Deshaun Lee. Case number SP 1428963, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1428969, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1505176, counts 1 and counts 2. And Z808981, appearance for the record, please.
Excuse me, Mr. Judge Perkins. I don't mean to interrupt, but I do have a question about my court day. I have 3 different cards here. I had already appeared for my license. This was supposed to be for the unregistered title.
I don't know who
But
this is.
it says that I'm supposed to be here today, and this one says I'm supposed to be here.
You do mean to interrupt.
I'm sorry?
I said you do mean to interrupt.
True. I apologize. I'll hold back until then.
Landrews?
Landrews, yes.
All right, Ms. Cameron, can you put your appearance on the record for Tyrone Deshaun Lee, please?
Yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Tyrone Lee. Mr. Lee, state your name for the record, please.
Yes, Tyrone Deshaun Lee.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, that's right.
All right, today is the date and time set for a, let's see, show cause on the matters, Ms. Cameron.
Yes, Judge, we ask the show cause be set aside at this time.
And I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm not gonna give him a $0 bond. I'm gonna give him a $500 personal bond. I'm going to, as for purposes of bond, I'm going to order you, sir, to test 1 time per week. No drinking during the pendency of this case. No leaving the state of Michigan without court permission. And I need a good phone number from you to get you in touch with probation.
Okay, yes. 313-729-1339.
I'm gonna give you the number to probation. You shouldn't have to call them, but they should call you and refer this to probation. 313-965-3414, all right?
I didn't hear the last 4. Did you say 3414?
Correct.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna set a pretrial date. Are you gonna retain a lawyer for this, sir?
Yes, sir, because I think the officer wrote this ticket wrong as far as the OWI was. I wasn't driving.
All right. Well, I don't want to hear the facts of it, sir. You discuss that with your lawyer. Get in contact with probation. If you get that lawyer can it potentially expedite things, and he knows how to get in touch with the court. And if you need to push that date up, all right, if we can possibly facilitate that, we will. All right. So in the meantime, we're gonna make a referral to probation. You should answer the calls that you don't recognize. I'm sure that's gonna be the probation officer setting up that testing. It is the end of the week, so I expect to have a test starting next week sometime. So if you find that that probation officer hasn't gotten in touch with you, you need to get back into touch with the court, and we can make something happen on that. All right. Okay. All right. If there's nothing further, have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
You too, sir.
All right. Miss Landrews.
Yes.
Landrews. All right, you come back on the 14th, man. The trial is set for the 14th, all right?
I'm sorry?
This on December 14th, come back next week on Thursday is your court date.
Okay, thank you. Again,
All right, have a great day.
you have a good day.
All right, thank you. Mr. Greenwald.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Good morning.
No insurance.
City of Detroit versus Ryan Vincent Greenwald, case number SB 1495679. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Ryan Grunwald. Mr. Grunwald, state your name for the record, please.
Ryan Grunwald.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, Mr. Grunwald, this is a show cause scheduled for today. We're going to ask that the show cause be set aside. I'm asking Mr. Grunwald whether he has valid insurance at this time.
And registration.
Okay, I didn't see that on the docket. Okay, Judge, thank you. Sir, do you have valid registration insurance for your vehicle, sir?
Yes, I do.
Let's see what you have.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to get it.
All right, just hold it up and then leave it, hold it still.
– 2007 Chevy Tahoe. I don't see an effective or expiration date.
It's
I see it.
effective 9. Sorry. Effective 9/20.
What about the plate? Let me see the registration certificate, please.
Let's see the bottom, sir. Can you?
All right. What's going on with this defective equipment? What is this? What is this light? What's going on with these lights?
My taillights when I had bought the truck from the auction were spray tinted, and they were very hard to see through. So I was in the process of ordering new taillights, which are on the vehicle now. And then all the lights were fixed. I had got the insurance, the plates, registration prior to my.
So let me ask you this: you got the lights fixed?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Yes, Your Honor.
I'm going to accept your representation that they're fixed. I'm going to dismiss the case with providing valid documentation. All right.
Okay.
Nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, but safe and happy holiday season, sir.
Thank you. You do the same.
Attorney Brown. All right. Attorney Brown.
Yes, Judge.
Good morning to you. Who's your client?
Tyrone Lee.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, I'm sorry about it.
Pre-trial, January 16th. He has to test 1 time a week. He has to no leaving the state, no drinking during the pendency of this case.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
$500 personal bond. That was safe, happy holiday season.
You too, thank you.
City of Detroit versus Kimberly Lockett, case number SP 1519081. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron, on behalf of Lockett.
All right, Ms. Lockett, can you state your name for the record, please?
You have to unmute, Miss Lockett.
Bob, is this one you resolved with the prosecutor?
No.
No, I didn't. I didn't do it yet.
Okay.
You have to unmute yourself, Ms. Lockett. All right, state your name, please.
Kimberly Lockett, can you hear me?
I can hear you. All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. This is either pay $240, dismiss upon payment, or go to trial. You can't do any worse. You can only do better or stay the same, Ms. Lockett. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Cameron, and she can explain things to you, all right?
Okay.
Thank you.
Join the room, please. Are we ready on O'Rear?
Ready for a plea, Judge?
On all the cases?
Yes.
Is he out of the breakout room? He's gone now.
He shouldn't be out.
Mr. O'Rear,
I'm
are you
here.
here?
He's in the
I'm
courtroom,
here.
Judge.
Very well. Your Honor's here. All right. Let's go back on the record with Lance DeAndre O'Rear. Mr. O'Rear, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Now, Judge, we did work on a plea agreement with the city attorney. He has several matters that are in default, Judge. We were going to
Set
ask
aside
that
the
those.
defaults on those matters.
Thank you. As part of the deal, Judge, Mr. O'Rear on the open alcohol as a driver, he'd accept the deal to open alcohol as a passenger. He would plead guilty on the firearms ordinance ticket. And he would also plead guilty on the offer to engage, which my understanding, Judge, would be amended to a disorderly with the standard requirements. All the other matters, including the reinstated defaults, would be dismissed.
All right. Is that what you want to do, Mr. O'Rear?
Yes.
Is there, you understand I'm going to fine you $240 for the open alcohol passengers. You're going to have 2 points on your license. That's going to be an alcohol related offense on your license. You understand I'm going to fine you $500 for the firearms or ordinance matter. That's going to be under a 12-month delayed sentence. You're going to have to take a gun safety course for that. As for the offer to engage, I'm going to amend that to disorderly conduct. You're going to pay $240 on that. And you're going to take a misdemeanor morality class to get HIV/STD testing. Do you understand those requirements, sir?
Yes.
You still want to take the deal?
Yes.
All right. You can raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines, and 90 days in jail and $500 in fines for the other disorderly conduct?
Yes.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Zoranic went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you'll give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to September 13th, 2021 at around 12:16 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 7 Mile and Cooley Street, sir, were you in a motor vehicle at that date and time? And did you have contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes.
What did you have?
At the time, I don't really remember what type. I was suffering from a loss of a loved one.
All right. You don't know what type of alcohol you had?
It was, I believe it was Hennessy. Hennessy.
And was it open, sir?
No, I had literally just bought it.
What? So the seal hadn't been broken on it?
Yeah, I think it was crack, yes. But I didn't really open like to drink it. They had pulled up right when it was basically got open.
The seal is cracked, and that's all it takes.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of open alcohol in motor vehicle passenger. Let me draw a $240 fine for that. Let me draw your attention back to August the 23rd, 2023 at around 12:51 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Linden and Whitcomb Street. Were you out there on that date and time, sir?
Yes.
Were you out there shooting a pistol, sir?
Yes.
For what?
Hold on.
Just being young and reckless, trying to test it out.
I always say it's just some people that don't deserve to have firearms. I'm gonna find them guilty of that. Fine you $500 on a 12-month delay. If you don't get in any trouble like this, shooting firearms off, then I'll dismiss the ticket after 12 months. I need a 12-month dismissal. And you're gonna pay that within the 30 days or so.
Okay.
Talk about that. Let me carry you back on to April the 12th, 2017 at around 7:30 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Winthrop and Warren. Were you out there on that date and time at that location, sir, around that date and time?
Yes.
Do you have contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Did you do something out there that caused the police presence out there?
Yes.
Would you agree that that police presence disturbed the good, quiet nature of the community?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna find him guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct. $240 fine for that. Dismiss, close that out upon completion of the misdemeanor morality class and HIV STD testing. Stipulation of probable cause will dismiss all the other matters.
We stipulate, Judge. Thank you.
Whose son is this? Okay. I'm setting aside the default, sir, and I'm dismissing those cases as well. Hopefully you can, I don't know if you don't have one already, hopefully you can approach the Secretary of State and try and get yourself a valid driver's license.
Yes. That's really what I was doing all this for. To get my
I hope
license.
that's not all you were just doing all this for.
No, not like what I'm talking about with the extra tickets, like from court traffic. I wanted to get up with that. I wanted to talk to you about that, and y'all had addressed it for me anyway. So that's what I was trying to say.
I try to treat it as a one-stop shop, make sure that you don't have to come back. So
Yeah, because I looked at my tickets and they all had your name on it. I was like, this is the same judge. So literally, I was gonna see if I could talk to you about that, but it came my way anyway. That's what I was just saying.
what's your? I need a good phone number from you.
I couldn't hear you.
I need a good phone number from you.
734-796-0517.
I need you to answer the call. I'm gonna refer this to probation for you to get the firearm safety course, or at least they can give you an option on that firearm safety course. And you to get in the misdemeanor morality class and a place to test if you don't already have one. You can test at the place if you're choosing. The results will be private for you. Further, Matt, when are you going to pay this? When are you going to be able to come up with this money?
The money, I'm going to at least try to pay it. I can pay like half of it.
I'll have you back in 60 days.
I can have it done before 60 days. I was going to try to pay half of it like today, and then, but for sure I can do
60 days, 2/8/2024. Let's give them a 1-year review date as well.
Okay, that's cool.
We'll give him an 8-month when he comes back. 2/8/2024. All right.
Well, that's
all right, sir.
12/9.
2/8, February 8th.
You said February. Okay.
February 8th, 2024 at 8:25. Come on back at that date and time, and then we'll see where you are with the money and the classes and stuff. All right.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
You too. Appreciate you.
Say bye to your aunt. He doesn't believe you're here.
No, he don't.
My mother's in there.
Come on to the
I hear her.
No, your aunt.
I hear my mom on that. I hear her voice.
No, you got it. There you go. Right there.
That's crazy.
You can say
That's crazy. Hey, mom. All right. That's Auntie Sawana. Oh my God. Just like my mom.
Have a great day, safe and happy holiday season, all right?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Miss, I'm gonna allow Miss Cameron and Mr. Zoranic to talk to and work through the rest of the offers here. Go downstairs and go to the felony probable cause court. Check in down there. Okay, hold on.
Judge, this is down there calling. It's 2:20, right, Madonna?
2:18.
Make sure it's because I'm gonna pull the counter. It's 2:20.
Oh. Okay. Shirley Oliver, are you there?
Hearings at 2:20, right? Yeah, it's 2:20.
Yes, I'm here.
Judge, we're ready to set Kimberly Lockett for trial.
Lockett, let's go back on the record. Miss Lockett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, you want trial, Miss Lockett?
Yes, we'd like to set this for bench trial based on her conversation. She has a valid defense.
All right. I'm gonna set the matter. Is that what you want to do, Miss Lockett?
Kim Lockett, unmute, please.
Yes, sir, I'm here. Judge?
All right, listen here. Let's do this. Miss Lockett, Mr. Geringer, Mr. Zoranik, why don't you work out Miss Lockett, Miss Lockett? Okay. Let's go back on the record with Miss Lockett. Miss Lockett, you want a trial date, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
All right. It's going to be February 12, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right.
February the 12th?
Yes. Have a safe, happy holiday season, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Okay.
Okay. Let me pause now and let me just inform you.
Yes.
Let me pause now. Let me go back down to 218. In the meantime, Miss Cameron, Mr. Geringer, Mr. Zoranik, why don't you work out some offers or deals or see what's going to go on? I know. What about Miss Robinson? Have you worked out your thing with your client?
Yes, we're ready, Judge. It's going to be a delayed.
Judge, let me check on that. They said somebody else was Judge Hanson.
Are they?
Oh, and Miss Robinson, I don't know if we discussed this, but I don't have any objection to either a guilty or no contest plea. If there's, I believe that there may be a factual basis here based on some of what we discussed.
All right.
Is he doing like Is he doing felony arraignments?
I thought I was doing probable.
So I'll leave that up to you.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go ahead to go ahead and bring Miss Lucas out, please, of the breakout room. Now, this is the city of Detroit versus Catherine Marie Lucas, case number SP 1459149. Appearance for the record, please.
Catherine Lucas.
Attorney Luke Geringer, P85677, appearing on behalf of the city of Detroit.
And good morning, Sarah Robinson, P63181, appearing on behalf of Miss Catherine Lucas, who's present via Zoom. Ms. Lucas, state your name.
She already did.
Judge, I believe we also have.
Go ahead, Officer Kern.
Yes, sir. Officer Kearns on behalf of the Detroit Police Department, 4th Precinct.
Badge number, please.
3087.
All right, good morning to you as well. All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Ms. Lucas, I guess you guys have come to a resolution, correct, Ms. Robinson?
Yes, Judge.
What is that? Plea discharge?
Plea discharge per delayed 6 months.
All right, what's going on out here?
with this case?
What happened? Yeah, I only have a ticket that says disorderly conduct. Unless it's some sort of egregious dismiss upon payment.
I think there's some mitigating circumstances, but my client wants to go forward. And there's an option for her to plead no contest. So we'd like to go forward and plead no contest today, Judge.
Can you raise your right hand, Ms. Lucas? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I do.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
I do.
Ms. Robinson went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
He did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You understand by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Does anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, that's it.
All right, so I was trying to ascertain at least some basic facts about what goes on. Typically, I will dismiss a disorderly conduct upon
Judge,
payment.
and
Yes.
Judge, in that regard, I believe based on my conversation with Officer Kearns, it's my understanding that defendant had I believe the 6-month delayed sentence is appropriate in this circumstance to ensure no further incidents of this nature occur. It's my understanding that there had been some history either with that had occurred with the contact with DPD, and I believe a 6-month delayed sentence is appropriate. Without going too much into the facts on the record, I could provide to the police report since we stipulated to it for a no contest plea, if you would like to review that. However, I do believe based on my conversation with Officer Kearns that the 6-month delayed sentence is appropriate, if only to ensure no further police contact, at least for that 6-month period, Judge.
And Your Honor, my client did serve 3 days in custody.
The people would not have any objection in that regard to time served then, as far as fines and costs, Judge, but would maintain that a delayed sentence, some period of delayed sentence is appropriate.
All right, let me see what I'd like to see what the allegations suggest. All right. Can you send me the police report?
Very well, Judge. I will print that off and deliver that to your courtroom.
Very well. What's going to happen downstairs?
She's about to confirm it because you're supposed to be covering the she was supposed to be 220 for years. But White did it. They said yes, so she's trying to confirm what she's supposed to do. So she's still going to go down here. She confirmed.
All right. Who's she?
The doc, Miss Banks.
Call Brett Bass. Andrea Brett Bass in German Council Festival.
That's her secretary, Miss Banks.
Okay.
Madame Banks.
Yeah, figure out. Let's pass the matter momentarily. Let me take a few minute recess.
What's your name?
Also, thank you.
Just as long as you could read and watch the screen.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, just sometimes y'all just.
Oh my God. Come on. Come on, dude. Huh?
That's why I'm telling you, make sure you tell the judge. Never been in any trouble. Okay? Drunk.
Yeah. I don't see any.
Hi, Bob. For those of you, I sent you prompts to go to a breakout room. Please accept those prompts and go to the breakout room and wait for one of the attorneys to come and speak with you.
Yes.
Do that now, please. Willie, go back to your breakout room, please. Go back to your breakout room, please.
Shirley Oliver.
Yes.
It's Sarah Robinson. You remember me? No.
No.
I don't want to say it. You don't remember?
I'm trying, but
The incident at your house?
how long ago?
Quite a while ago, like 8, 9 years ago. The court case? Don't remember. Okay.
No. I'm trying to think. What was it about?
That's okay. I don't want to say it in front of other people.
Ms. Oliver, can you accept the join button to go to the appropriate breakout room, please?
Where it usually pops up, it didn't pop up. Okay.
Okay. Bob, I'll take the odds. I'll just start right now. Thank you.
Well, the problem was.
And I'll meet you, Mr. Zarnick and Miss Cameron. I'll meet you in a breakout room whenever you're ready to speak with me.
How about right now?
Okay.
Let's go. Want to go to 4?
4. Okay.
Thank you.
Small claims and informal hearing. So this is the judge trying to confirm this location. I called on the 220 and he said the white was not here. But your schedule 220 and white is signed. Then the officer was to tell me again. So I don't know where the judge is. Nana told me to tell the judge to go down there to check. So I was just telling Donna that when I new schedule that white is in there. I'm not trying to be in like all I gotta go with. I'm not trying to be in. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. All right. So this you telling us that the 218 is probable cause. Oh, she doing the probable cause hearing with the officers and signing the warrants. Okay. But just it's okay. It's okay. All I was trying to do was get the direction where the judge is going. That's it. Okay. And see, he said probable cause conferences, but he didn't say the signing of the warrant, because I would have all clicked in. Because I know how that process goes. Yeah, so that's why. That's why there wasn't enough information, and that's all we were looking for. Thank you, Ms. Bye.
Hey, Albert. Everything okay?
So he was just coming.
Oh. Oh, okay. What's going on?
What's going on? Do you need anything?
I'm just tracking. Yeah. Cause I kind of saw that he wasn't on the bench. I'm like, he always on the bench. Okay.
Knock, knock. Hello. I'm looking for court clerk.
I'm a
Not this
court
one.
clerk.
I'm retired. So you know, Ernest. Okay. Joyce, where's, I guess I can ask. I mean, I see she busy. I can wait until she gets done. I'm looking for another partner. Okay.
Hey, Judge. I just got some confirmation. You're supposed to go to 218 to do the, are you in there? Okay, sign and watch with the investigators. Okay. All right, bye-bye. Okay, who are you looking for, sir?
Ernest. How you doing?
Oh, Ernest Tooks.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, hold on, let me find him. How are you?
Okay, good seeing you.
Good seeing you too. You can come up here.
Okay, thank you. Oh, that's all right. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You kind of standing over there?
Yeah.
Okay, you can stay up. You find Ernest Tooks. He's working with Judge Robin.
Where's that at?
Okay, I'm about to look it up for you
Okay,
right now.
thanks.
Judge Robin.
Where's Joyce?
It's on this floor too.
Is this for who? Where's Joyce?
Kevin
office?
Robbins. Kevin Robbins does the pre-exam felony and 440.
440?
Yes, it's at the end of the hallway, all the way to the end of the hallway. Just go
Yeah,
out.
I know all the way down. Yeah, thanks.
Was it down here?
I haven't been down there yet.
Okay.
Where's Joyce office at?
You mean Joyce Thomas?
Your boss, yeah.
Joyce Thomas is in 418.
And that's
What you would do is you would go out in the hallway, you would make a left turn, and then you know where the elevators are.
yeah.
You're gonna walk straight ahead and you're gonna see 418 and you're gonna go in that door.
So that's where all the employees are.
That's where all the trial services work.
Trial service.
Trial services is my department. She manages the court clerks.
Yeah.
So what you would do is go in the hallway. And what's your name, sir?
Tolbert, Kenneth Tolbert.
Kenneth Tolbert. Okay, let me call.
Yeah, I'll see if she'll come to the door, come out to the door.
All right.
If she's not busy. If not, I'll just see Ernie. Thanks a lot.
Oh, you're welcome, not a problem. You're an investigator, right?
Was.
Okay.
I'm retired.
I know that's right. I don't know when that day gonna come for me.
Enjoying.
I wish it would come real soon.
I know that's right.
Just get off the phone. Yeah.
She's not.
Go out.
Well, if she didn't answer, she must not be in
She's here. I
office.
just got off the phone.
Okay.
So what I would do is I would walk out this door.
Yeah, I know 418 is it.
Go through
Right.
and then the receptionist is right there when you go into our
So
department.
if I'm facing this way, is the door on the left?
It's gonna be the door on the right.
On the
And
right.
You're gonna walk in there and you're gonna open the door, you're gonna make a little short right, and you're gonna be in a little lobby. And then just tell the receptionist tell her who you is, and
Okay.
Joyce will come out and speak to you.
I know. Thanks.
All right, I just got off the phone with her.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Yep. Ricky Smiley, the comedian, right there. Is it funny?
It's not. It's about his life and stuff he went through growing up.
You say it's not.
It's actually pretty deep.
Oh, for real? He seemed to be a very intelligent man.
Yeah.
Because I was watching him on Shay Shay. You ever watch Shay Shay on?
Sometime.
Yeah, Shay Shay was interviewing him.
I'm gonna tell you a funny thing about Ricky. You know, he has a lot of eyeglasses.
Oh, he does.
And they sell them at America's Best.
All right.
So I had a pair of his frames on, singing in the choir at church. He came to my church that day. And he noticed his frames from where he was and called me out in front of everybody.
That was hilarious, wasn't it?
Oh man.
And what he said to you?
He came out and he was talking and he looked. He walked back and he said, "Those are nice glasses you got on." He said, "What kind of glasses are those?" He held the microphone in my face. I said, "Ricky Smiley." He said, "Ricky Smiley, that boy went to America's Best and got 2 pairs."
That had to be everybody started.
Somebody out there was laughing. He said, "Don't be laughing that hard. I see them Medicaid frames you got on."
That was cute. Oh, all right. Watch it. I don't get a chance to watch all this. Wait. Judge Perkins Courtroom, this is Jamaica. Are you scheduled for court today? Because we're, okay, did the judge put you on the record? Did you talk to an attorney? Okay, that's fine. Where the judge is handling two courtrooms today. So you're gonna have to be a little patient and he'll be right back to the service, okay? Okay, so if you zoom back in and you don't see anybody, you probably need to wait a while. Can you, well, you're gonna need to zoom back in. Can you dial this telephone number in? Okay, well, I need you to go back in. Just be patient, remain in the waiting room. The judge returns. Okay. I have a feeling that I stamped all the tickets. I didn't use any paper. tickets that I brought, all the tickets, they couldn't possibly, unless I stamped one of the papers. But I didn't put any papers. I didn't stamp any papers for the tickets that I brought downstairs. What date is it? I didn't use it. I didn't use any papers. I stamped each individual ticket. You're gonna have to just bring just the one you have, because I didn't do it. I stopped doing that once y'all told me. So I don't know if you're just looking at one or two. I didn't do no whole statement or nothing. Okay. Right there.
Hey, what up, dude? What the judge?
Judge went to cover the docket. Actually, Escheteer and 218 signed for the cost copy.
Okay, because it's a gentleman here to see him.
Is he a defendant?
No, it's from a non-profit organization named Mr. Willie Bell.
Mr. Willie Bell?
Yeah.
Okay, let's make a note of that. Willie Bell.
I think they've already spoken, so
Okay.
they out on the fourth floor. I was gonna let the judge know that they were here.
Okay, I mean, I don't.
Yeah, he's from, who's this, family assistance for Renaissance Man, Willie Bell.
All right, judge is not on the bench right now. You can tell. So if the judge come back, he can come in here and talk to him.
Well, he got a group of young men as well, so.
Oh, okay, so let's just wait till after the docket, I guess.
So you can let them know that I had them just chilling out here.
Well, get your, that's your officer now. The officer can bring me, right?
Fun.
No, I ain't gonna take your job.
Well, that I ain't worried about.
So let the officer know, and then the judge is ready in the bench.
You did hear her delivery.
I can't declare.
I'm telling you.
You're on YouTube Live. I'm telling you right here. I'm telling you the clerk is, the officer is present to assist you.
That's why I'm telling you.
See all this work I have to do?
Hey, well, that's the job you signed up for.
No, nobody never sees it. I see it.
So yeah, just let the judge know.
Thank you, Officer Fabio. Officer.
All right, there, Madam Clerk, Slick Rick.
Madam Clerk Mathis.
Kia.
Perfect, everything. That's okay, it's cute though.
Hi.
Yes.
Hi, Melinda. Hey, can you check on the status of Madison Linston's driver's license and see for me?
You want to see is it valid?
Yeah, please.
Okay, just one minute.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing today?
Okay. What about yourself?
Decent. Good enough working into the weekend.
I know it's Friday. You're almost done,
Ms. Baker, can you go back to your breakout room, please? You want people to stay in their breakout rooms, or do you?
I mean, they can stay in there until the judge come back.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
I don't have any, I'm not co-host or anything, so I don't have any suggestions.
Okay, got it. Okay.
All right.
Mr. Garwood, go back to your breakout room, please. Trevania Long, go back to your breakout room, please. Thank you.
I don't see the, oh, here it is.
I'll be back, Jamira.
Okay, I haven't pulled it up yet. Give me just a second.
Okay. Okay.
I was doing something.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Madam Counsel, I have the results. Miss Winston. She's still in the main room?
Hi, Ms. Mathis, I'm back.
Yes, so, it is valid.
Okay. Very good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
you want me to let Phil Walling in and these other two people?
I don't have access. I'm not co-host, so I can't see. So, yeah, let's see who they are.
All right, very good. We'll do.
I mean, you could go into breakout rooms and talk to them. I don't know.
Hello?
That's not normally how the judge does it, so.
Hello?
Hi, welcome to Judge Perkins' courtroom. How are you?
Hi. My phone had hung up, and my name is Katrina Lewis. I've been waiting in that waiting room, and my phone hung up. I'm calling back.
Can you rename her Madam Court Reporter? Katrina Lewis? Did you get a chance to talk to an attorney, Ms. Lewis?
No, I haven't talked to anyone. I was still waiting.
Okay, thank you. Melinda Cameron, can you rename her, please?
Yeah.
I also been waiting.
Just one moment, Mr. Lee. Just one moment. Thank you very much. Okay, Katrina Lewis, your name. So did you want to talk to her, Melinda Cameron? Because you can always go in the breakout room and talk with her.
I'm going to put her in a breakout room.
Madam Clerk, did you address me? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Melinda Cameron handled this.
We're going to move you to a breakout room. Stay in the breakout room that you're assigned to, please.
Yes.
Katrina Lucas, the judge had already kind of talked to Katrina Lucas, correct?
Katrina, I don't know. Okay,
because she was set for trial, so I was just trying to.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, we're in the middle of the court wanted to see the police report.
You're okay. She has a retained attorney, Robinson. Okay, cool. I was just making sure because when the judge is here.
Sure.
I know. No, normally y'all know me. I play a part, but when the judge is on the bench, I'm not a part of the arrangement.
Mr. Leggett, go to the breakout room that I assigned you to.
Okay.
Hey, Phil.
Good morning, Melinda. Good morning, everyone. Ms. Mathis.
Yes. Good morning, Mr. Wally. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing some logistics checking. I may want to talk to Mr. Geringer in a moment, but can you check something for me?
Hey, Luke, can we go to 2, please?
The ticket now.
Yes.
Okay.
The ticket is U678514.
That's it?
Yes. Is that scheduled for your court on Wednesday, the 13th?
Is this for Oscar San Diego?
Yes,
Santiago?
it is. Yes, it is.
Yes, it's scheduled for pretrial on December the 13th at 8:35 with Judge Perkins.
Now, I have been appointed on that, and there's another moving part on that. I think now I should talk to Mr. Geringer.
Okay, Mr. Geringer, which is our prosecutor, I think he just went in a breakout room with Melinda Cameron.
Okay.
Okay, so that might be a second on that. Okay.
And that's fine. Mr. Santiago is I call it community court, also known as street court.
Is that the 13th? That's a Wednesday. Yes.
Yes. Okay. There is a Mr. fellow that I got a referral today for street court. I would like him scheduled for the 13th for everybody's benefit because we're all going to be talking about the same thing.
So you have another gentleman that you want to put on the docket for the 13th?
Yes, I would like to do that.
Okay. Well, when Judge Perkins arrives, then you can request that adjournment if needed for scheduling. Okay.
Okay, because he just got referred today, and they gave him a day like 60 days out, and I kind of want to do some stuff for efficiently.
Okay, and he needs to be on Wednesday for Southwest Justice Community.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Well, just wait. Just
same charge, same problem. same issue. Everything is the same.
Okay, well, we'll just be patient and wait on Judge Perkins.
Absolutely.
All
And
right.
if Mr. Geringer gets a moment, I'd love to talk to him.
Okay, I don't have access, so.
Yeah. When he's
Um,
ready.
When
he's
Cameron comes back and they come back to the main section, then hopefully you'll be able to talk to him.
Thank you so much. Golly, it's good talk.
It's good seeing you. It is. It is. Not too many people make, well, a lot of people make me smile, but you definitely do, Mr. Ross, in a good way. In a happy way. Did he mute his device? He did.
By the way, is Mr. Geringer going to be the full-time person, or is he just standing in for Alexis?
Say it one more time, I was reading something.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is he going to be your permanent city attorney? Or is he just standing in today for Alexis?
That I don't know. They haven't, you know, I don't know.
Okay, well,
he's been here lately, but no.
I'll ask him that
We need
question.
more city attorneys. That's all I can say.
That's true. That's true. Okay, thanks.
I can see a little bit more city assistants. They're doing the best they can. So.
Let's see. Ms. Mathis,
Yes.
can you tell me where if Leggett's at license is valid, please?
Okay, you said Leggett.
Yeah. Sheldon Leggett.
Okay, Jesse. Has everybody talked to an attorney this morning? I thought we had 2 attorneys. We just got 1.
No, we got 2. Let's see. Let me see if there's anybody.
I just want to kind of make sure that everybody talks to an attorney before the judge arrives, so then we can kind of like, cause it's like, so we can make sure that we, everybody's being addressed when they leave.
Yeah, no, I got it. Let's see. Yeah, everybody I've talked to, everybody's been talked to. Just
Okay,
waiting on
good.
Leggett. That's all I had left.
All right, just want to make sure. Nobody's in the waiting room because I can't see.
I don't think so. Let me take a look real quick. No, nobody is. Okay, let's see. What kind of?
Okay, I see what's behind their names too. That's cool. Okay, so Sheldon Joseph Liggett
Yeah.
is suspended. Is suspended.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll have to go back and talk to him. All right, he has valid insurance. Was the vehicle involved in this a 2018 Mercedes-Benz?
I don't know. The judge will have to go over the driver's license record comes back.
All right, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Madam Clerk, is this a good time for a question?
Go ahead. Did you
I
get
was
a
wondering,
chance to talk? Oh, go ahead.
I was wondering if, I thought I had seen these persons earlier, but I don't seem to see them now. I'm wondering if you can tell me if defendant Glass has checked in?
Glass. You say you seen them earlier on the calendar, on the screens?
I thought I had, but I'm just verifying whether they have checked in or not.
Now, Glass is scheduled for what? Glass, the judge did not, only file the judge requested for trial today was Catherine Lucas. So if he was on there, he must have fell out, because when the judge requests a file from me, I make a notation from it, so he didn't request it.
Okay, so I just wanted to know, so, because we had some officers here that I was going to release if KPS would issue them for any defendants that hadn't appeared.
Okay, so I don't know, judge makes notations of who arrived, so it could have been a possibility that she did arrive and maybe she fell off. So let's just wait for the judge arrives, I mean, to return. Upon his arrival, then we can clarify that about Miss Glass.
All right, that's fine.
And I do know that Philip X. Wallings wanted to speak with you about a matter real quick.
Okay, Mr. Walling, I will meet you in breakout room 2. I will move you
He
in there.
doesn't have, you would have to assist him.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Welcome, Attorney Long.
And Madam Clerk, I was going to also ask, when the judge returns about defendant Long, Bobby Long, because we have a couple officers here, for that
For Bobby.
defendant as well. I'm not sure if he's checked in, but
Glass and Long, Bobby Long. Yeah, I didn't pull a file for Bobby Long yet, but that doesn't mean that she didn't appear. He may have just not requested yet, so yeah.
right.
When he arrives, when he returns, then we'll try to.
Great, then I can
Yeah.
let those officers know.
All right, thank you.
Put Zoom.
They,
You know, hello? Hello?
Yes, ma'am. The judge is on recess in the moment, so just hold tight. Place your device on mute.
as we get into your forecast today.
It's the
All right, I apologize sincerely for the delay. Did we get rid of any people that are ready to go?
The attorney said they talked to everybody. pretty much.
And all right, let's go back. Are we here still on Lucas?
Yes, Judge.
I didn't get
I delivered the report to you. I believe the clerk may
Okay, I got the report here.
review.
All right, let's go back on the record with.
The prosecutor wanted to address the officers that was waiting on this to make it please.
Hold on. Let's go with Lucas.
So much rising in his talent. So the city competition. Give someone a break.
Of course, when I'm announcing.
Lucas, can you turn your background television down for me?
All right, I'm gonna, the no contest plea is for what purpose?
Memory, lack of memory.
All right, I'm gonna, no objection to that. I'm gonna find no contest, stipulate to the allegations that are consistent in the, that exist in the complaint, for, Ms. Lucas. With that stipulation, will you stipulate to that?
Yes, yes, Judge.
All right, those stipulations, I'll find, I'll enter no contest plea with Ms. Lucas and be treated as a guilty plea. I'll fine her $240. I guess, well, she did 3 days in the Wayne County Jail or Detroit Detention Center, one or the other, is that correct?
3 days.
All right, I'm gonna put her on a 6-month delayed sentence and sentence in 3 days Wayne County Jail with credit for time served, and still we'll do the 6-month delay. And can I get we'll set a review date for excuse me. Yeah. All right, May 9th, come back May 9th, 2024, 8:25 for a review, ma'am. If you don't get any other trouble like this, we'll dismiss the case, all right?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. And I also want to say, like, I do apologize to the officers. I apologize to the hassle I caused, and I appreciate you and thank you. Thank you.
All right, good luck to you. Have a safe happy holiday season now. All right, any officers that are here, they're free to leave if they haven't. Officer Kearns, you be safe out there. Have a safe happy holiday season.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Same to you, sir.
Thank you. Sorry for everybody involved. Thank you.
Anybody, let's go to the city of Detroit versus Shirley. Is that what they want me to do, release the officers?
Well, the prosecutor, yes. Let's talk to the prosecutor because he needs to release them.
What officers did you want to release?
Judge, I believe Officer Shabazz was here for a defendant, Bobby Long. I just wanted to verify the defendant Bobby Long had not checked in or was no longer here.
Bobby Long, you here? No, all right, he can leave. Officer, be safe, have a safe, happy holiday season, officer. All right.
Very good.
City of Detroit versus Shirley Oliver, Case numbers 18-482578, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1437036, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1443529 SP 1443530 SP 1504898, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1504953 SP 1139395, counts 1, 2. SP 1139421 SP 132. Strike that. SP 1230331, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1456457, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 145712441, 205-12799, counts 1, 2, and 3. State of Michigan versus Shirley P. Oliver, case number SX 4207532, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Shirley Oliver. Ms. Oliver, please unmute. State your name for the record, please.
Shirley Oliver.
All right, today is the date and time set for a, what is it set for, Oliver? Show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Judge, we ask that the show causes be set aside. There is a resolution to these matters, Judge.
Enter not guilty plea on her behalf, $0 bond. What's the resolution, Ms. Cameron?
Judge, she's going to plead guilty to 2 failing to display a valid operator's license and 3 improper plates, and everything else will be dismissed, and will stipulate probable cause on the dismissals.
Failure to display, improper plate.
Yes, 2 counts to fail display and 3 counts of improper plates.
Then another failure to display improper plate. That's what you want to do, ma'am?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this, Ms. Cameron went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Anybody offer anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to February 24th, 2023, at around 7:25 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Chrysler Drive and 8 Mile Road. Ma'am, did you have any case on that day coming down with the Detroit Police Department?
Say that one more time.
On February 24th, 2023, at around 7:25 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Chrysler Drive and 8 Mile Road. On that date and time, around that date and time, did you have an occasion to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
And were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid license, registration, and insurance.
Yes.
You couldn't do either, could you, ma'am?
No, sir.
And why couldn't you produce a license?
Because I don't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty to the amended counts of failure to display. That's $240 fine. Improper plate for the unregistered untitled, I'm going to amend that to improper plate. Unregistered untitled, I'm going to amend to improper plate. And was there something wrong with the plate on that vehicle, ma'am? For the registration on that vehicle?
Yeah, it was just that my birthday had passed and
I'm going to amend
renewed it.
Right, I'm going to amend that to improper plate. And you didn't have insurance on that vehicle either, did you?
Right.
All right. So I'm gonna amend the unregistered and title to improper plate, and I'm gonna amend the, no insurance to improper plate. Both of which all three of which are gonna have a $240 fine, but the improper plates I'm gonna dismiss upon payment, $240, all right? Let me draw your attention back to Let me draw your attention back to September 29, 2023 at about 1:13 p.m. in the city of Detroit, area of Trinity Street, West McNichols. Did you have an occasion on that day coming to Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
We operated a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And when you officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle as well?
Yes, sir.
And you couldn't do that either. Oh, that's a different day. All right. No, same time and date. You couldn't produce insurance for that vehicle either, could you?
No.
I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate for the no insurance and failure to display for the no license. $240 fine apiece. The one I'll dismiss upon payment the improper plate. Stipulation of probable cause will dismiss all the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. When can you pay this, ma'am?
Well, as I was trying to explain to you before about my sister passing and me having to quit my job, I just started back working 2 weeks ago. So I'm probably going to ask for maybe 60 to 90 days if possible so that I can catch up with all of my behind bills.
I'm going to give you 60 days. Come back in 60 days on February 8, 2024, and we'll revisit the matter. Hopefully you can get some of that knocked out, all right?
You said February what?
February the 8th, 2024 review date, all right?
Okay.
All right, if it's nothing further, have a safe and happy holiday season. I do apologize for the delay, ma'am. Have a safe and happy holiday season. I appreciate your patience.
All right, thank you so much.
Okay, Mr. Walling, what is it I can help you with? Morning to you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Judge. I'm trying to put out some fires that I could use your help with.
All right, I can't do it now. I got a lot of people here that have been waiting all morning, and they had me putting out fires in another court. So maybe afterwards.
Give me a time to get back with you, Judge. What time do you want me to get back with you?
Is it something that you can just call me on?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Call Miss Mathis and get my cell number, and if you don't have it already, all right?
Will do. Thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Shaquilla Light Baker, case number V128-79222, V128-79322, V128-79422, V128-79522, V128-79622, V1279722, V128-79922, V128-880022. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Shaquilla Light Baker. Ms. Baker, please state your name for the record, please.
Shaquilla Light Baker.
Ms. Light Baker, today is the date and time set for a trial. Investigator Fulkerson was here. What's the offer here?
Judge, the offer was to plead to 3 counts, 1 count of failure to tether, 1 count of vaccination, and 1 count of licensing under a delayed sentence, dismissal upon compliance. However, it's my understanding that defense counsel and defendant are rejecting that offer and are requesting to proceed with trial. We do have investigator Fulkerson here. However, this time the people do not have in their possession all of the requisite discovery. Therefore, people would be requesting a brief adjournment in order to prepare for trial, Judge.
All right, today is the date and time set.
For the
Hold on,
dog,
ma'am.
I actually have.
Hold on, ma'am.
Oh, I'm
Stop.
sorry.
Thank you. You have attorney. Please let me proceed.
Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, this daytime scheduled for trial. This matter's been pending. It was at arraignment, pre-trial, and today's date. I'm asking that the matter be dismissed. Understanding would be without prejudice, of course.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case. It's going to be without prejudice, and that'll conclude the matter. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very good. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Lightbaker, have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you. All right.
Okay. What day is the trial?
It's it's over with, ma'am. It's dismissed. Officer Fulkerson,
okay.
You put your appearance on the record. I do have you marked as appeared, but I'll let you put your appearance on the record.
Yes, Investigator Fulkerson, Detroit Animal Control, badge number 10.
All right, very well. Good morning, good afternoon to you, and I apologize. I appreciate everyone's patience. Have a safe and happy holiday season. You be safe out there, investigator. All right, Ms. Lightbaker, have a great day. Okay.
Thank you.
Next,
Judge, this is City Prosecutor Detroit Diachiku Mason 43471. I'll be stepping in for Lou Geringer for a moment.
Thank you so much. All right, Mr. Geringer. Who's next? I have Willie. Is Willie here? Willie.
That's Garwood, Judge.
Yes, I'm here.
Let's get Mr. Willie Garwood. City of Detroit versus Willie Garwood, case number U66499-523. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Mr. Garwood. Mr. Garwood, state your name for the record, please, sir.
Willie Garwood.
Your Honor, this date and time scheduled for a show cause. Would ask that the show cause be set aside at this time.
All right, I'll set aside that I'll enter not guilty for this. We have to give a $0 fine. Is this going to be a plea?
It is to a 3-month delayed sentencing, Your Honor, to open on.
Mr. Garwood, can you raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir. Do you understand? Is this what you want to do? Plead guilty to this today?
Yes.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yeah. Is it still the go 3 months without?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. And then if I violate that, then okay.
And then it comes back. You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
And do you understand, Miss Cameron went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, the 3 months correct without no tickets or anything.
Yes.
Okay.
You understood that, right?
Yes, correct.
Your advice and rights, you understood that, right?
Yes, correct.
Any questions about that?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up. You understand that?
Yes. So I just do good for 3 months, correct?
Sir, stop interrupting the court. Will you
I
please?
apologize.
How many times do you have to say it? Thank you, Judge. Sorry.
What do you need to know? Do you want to go back in the breakout room?
Oh no, it's fine.
So why do you keep asking the same questions?
I think I'm hearing wrong. I apologize.
Are you hearing wrong? I need to make sure you're hearing right.
Yeah, I hear you correctly.
All right, you understand that Miss Cameron went over your advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, correct.
And you understood them, right?
Yes, correct.
Any questions about them?
No.
You understand by taking this deal, you're going to give them up, right?
Yes, correct.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated, like the 3-month delay?
No.
And a $240 fine. Anybody offer you anything other than that?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to July 31st, 2023 at around 12:40 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Larned and Brush. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, in the parking lot, correct.
Were you drinking out there?
In a vehicle, sitting in the vehicle.
And what did you have to drink?
It was the open bottle. I wasn't drinking, it was just open bottle.
And what was it, liquor in there?
Yes, correct, and they poured it out.
You weren't drinking it. It says he's consuming alcohol near the dumpster. He says he's in a vehicle. It doesn't line up.
Judge, he's pleading guilty to open alcohol.
Alcohol-related violation, consuming alcohol. Were you consuming alcohol, sir, or not?
No, I was in the vehicle, but I'm pleading guilty though to.
All right, I'm not gonna take this because he's all over the board. We'll set a trial date.
Thank you, Judge.
You know, it's you act as if you don't want to. If you were drinking it out there, then you were drinking it out there. If you weren't, then you weren't. Now, what were you doing?
I was sitting in the vehicle, and they basically with people. They was out there drinking. They basically took us, charged us all at the same time. So
and you were out by the dumpster.
I was in the vehicle by the dumpster, correct, inside the car, yes.
And you weren't drinking though?
No, I just got charged with everybody else.
All right, very well. Trial date is going to be February 12th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right, come back then and we'll get some resolution then, all right?
Yes, thank you, Judge.
All right, have a safe, happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too.
What about Lewis, Katrina Lewis?
Katrina Lewis, Your Honor. Is she still here?
Is she gone?
Your Honor, her matters. Oh, there she is. Okay, Ms. Lewis. Very good. Thank you.
Is that Katrina Lewis?
Yes.
All right. City of Detroit. Did you speak to her?
I did speak to her, yes.
What's going to go on with Ms. Lewis?
Judge, Ms. Lewis has a couple of matters that are up December 12th through street court, and she'd like to have these two matters scheduled along with those.
All right. Then we'll put them on December 12th then. Come back December 12th, Ms. Lewis, all right?
So it's December 11th, Judge, that she's in front
December 11th on Monday? We'll make all these matters December 11th, Ms. Lewis, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, I appreciate your patience, ma'am. I'll see you back on Monday.
Okay. All righty. Thank you.
All right, next up is going to be 313-685-9038. Have that person here, 313-685-9038. What about Talisha Glenn?
Talisha Glenn is present.
Hello.
Yes,
I'm here.
who's at 313-685-9038?
That's me. It's David Gordon.
David Gordon.
Yes.
All right. What's going on with Mr. Gordon?
Mr. Goring is going to plead to open alcohol passenger.
That's David Gordon.
Oh, no, not David Gordon. I'm sorry. I thought you said Goring.
So
David
Gordon
Gordon
set for trial, indecent exposure.
No. David Gordon has a failing to secure a building or realty after a fire. That matter, Judge, we need to have set for a bench trial date, please.
Another David Gordon pre-trial. This is the city of Detroit versus David Gordon. Case number B12492223. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron is appearing on behalf of David Gordon. Mr. Gordon, please state your name for the record.
David Lee Gordon.
Your Honor, as to the matter pending before the court, Mr. Gordon would like to have this matter scheduled for a bench trial before the court.
All right. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gordon?
Yes, I would, Your Honor. I really didn't know what it was about, but you know.
Don't talk about the case, Judge.
Trying to get it over
trial on February 12th, 2024 at 9 a.m., sir. Have a safe and happy holiday season. I appreciate your patience. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. February 12th, 9.
At 9 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Glenn, is that
Yes, I'm
Talisha?
here.
All right.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Talisha Glenn. Case number SP 150586622.
Yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Talisha Glenn. Your Honor, this matter is
State your name for the record, please.
I didn't hear you.
Ms. Glenn, state your name for the record, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. Talisha Glenn.
Your Honor, as to Ms. Glenn, the pending matters before the court are going to be dismissed. She has another civil infraction that she has to pay. That's the basis for the dismissal on the no insurance ticket.
I don't understand why it's not pulling up here. That one case is already dismissed, Ms. Glenn, on 10/30. That one misdemeanor case was dismissed.
Okay.
I told the guy that I was speaking with that it was dismissed.
Ma'am.
So I don't know why I was here today.
Ma'am.
Well, you still have an equipment violation. I don't know what that was. That she had. It says tinted windows.
Is that in default?
And it's not in default. When
Well,
can you pay the tinted?
Oh, okay.
When can you pay the tinted windows?
You said, when can I pay it?
Yeah, $120 for the tinted windows. Unless you want a formal hearing on it.
Okay, because I spoke with someone different. It's okay. Can I get like 30
No,
days?
let's go. Let me put you in a breakout room with Ms. Cameron. With essentially what happened, and they have me listed as the prosecutor down here. That's on the ROA. Essentially, what happened is I dismissed your cases. I was trying to pull up, and I see the cases of no insurance, no registration were dismissed, but I don't. This window tinted ticket. Do you still have tints on this window here?
No, but can I? I don't know what all I can say. Can I?
Go ahead, say what you want to say.
Okay, thank you. So, I was asking the guy that I was speaking with in the break room because all 3 tickets were roped together. So when I called to reschedule my court date, they rescheduled them. So, but they got it listed as I didn't show up. So that's why they trying to give me the fine. But it was like it was rescheduled with the other 2 court dates. So that's why I was so confused as to why I'm here if I showed up, for all 3 of the tickets. Because when I called, I had to go through the clerk because the insurance wasn't missing me. And so I had to call the court clerk to get it rescheduled.
We got that.
But she
We
rescheduled
got
it.
all that. You got that out of your system?
Yeah, it's fine. Yes, that's fine.
All right. Now let me ask you this. Do you still own this 2012 Infiniti?
Yes, I still own it.
And you still have the windows tinted on the car?
No, it was my windshield. No, it's not.
What happened? What did you do with the windshield?
They had to take it off. I bought the car. I just bought the car. The tint shop. So I bought it with the tint.
Are the windows tinted on the side doors?
Yeah, like the regular how you buy the car. Yeah.
The driver's side doors and the passenger side doors, are the windows tinted?
Yeah.
Okay, that's illegal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I didn't know that. He just told me my windshield. That's what the officer said to me. So that's what I was going by. I apologize. I didn't know that.
No, that's illegal to have them tinted on there. I'm gonna Miss Mason, what do you want to do? You want to dismiss this ticket for this lady or what?
I'll dismiss that one, Your Honor. I'm dismissing.
All right, remove those tints or they're gonna keep pulling you over, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate you.
Safe and happy holiday season, ma'am. Best of luck to you. That'll close all the matters.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, have a great day. Madison Linston?
Yes.
Good afternoon to you, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
City of Detroit versus Madison Linston, case number SP 146-96061. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Ms. Linston. Ms. Linston, state your name for the record, please.
Madison Winston.
Your Honor, your clerk did check and Ms. Linston does have a valid driver's license. At this time, we'd ask the court to set the show cause aside. We're asking for a dismissal based on valid documentation, but we will stipulate to probable cause.
All right, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on our behalf, give her a $0 bond. I'm also gonna dismiss because she paid 2 related civil infractions. One was a 6 to 10 over the speed limit. You got 2 points on your license, ma'am. I don't know if you knew that by paying those moving violations, you automatically sign yourself up for 2 points on your license. She has a decent driving record. Would you oppose to setting that responsible plea aside and allowing her to pay an extra, allowing her to pay this for the blocking traffic, Ms. Mason?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna set the default, I'm gonna set the payment aside because you were trying to stay on top of this stuff, ma'am, and I'm not even gonna fine you anymore because you paid the no registration as well. Set aside responsible plea and blocking traffic. That should remove the points, ma'am. You paid 2 civil infractions, and I'll dismiss SP 146-96061. Dismiss for pay related civil infraction. All right, safe and happy holiday season, ma'am. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. All right, let's move on to Gutierrez. Stephen Gutierrez, is he here?
Yes, he's here, Mr. Gutierrez.
Gutierrez, sorry.
Yourself, please.
City of Detroit versus Stephen Gutierrez. Case number U67845-823. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Stephen Gutierrez. Mr. Gutierrez, state your name for the record, please, sir.
Stephen Gutierrez.
Your Honor, Mr. Gutierrez is going to plead to reduce charge of disorderly conduct.
All right.
Anthony Glass didn't check him in. Anthony Glass for trial tonight, did you, Judge?
Anthony Glass.
Because the prosecutor said that he saw Anthony Glass. Like, I know you checked.
I got Tamisha Glass.
Okay, no, try Anthony Glass.
I didn't see it.
Okay.
Oh, is Anthony Glass here? Let's go ahead. You know, Mr. Gutierrez, you keep running down the same road here.
For 8 o'clock.
Who is that?
It's Roy Z05, Judge.
Who is that Roy Z05?
That's me, Your Honor.
You have somebody in the background talking?
Excuse me?
Mr. Gutierrez, today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead.
Your Honor, we'd ask that the show cause be set aside. Mr. Gutierrez is going to enter a plea to disorderly conduct.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Gutierrez?
Yes, it is.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. What's going on with this other disorderly person? He paid the fine. That was a 2020 ticket. I'm gonna close that out under disorderly conduct.
Thank you.
The U56438-620. All right. Let's go ahead and Mr. Gutierrez, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Cameron went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, I do not.
You know by taking this offer, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, this is gonna be contingent on you taking a misdemeanor morality class and getting HIV STD testing. The offer is gonna be $240 fine. You still want to enter into the plea?
Yes.
All right, let me draw your attention back to April the 3rd, 2023 at around 9:23 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Rosemary Street in Detroit, Michigan. Were you around that location at around that date and time?
Yes.
Did you do something out there to cause a police presence, sir?
Yes, I did.
Did that police presence disturb the good nature of that community?
Yes, it did.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct, $240 fine, misdemeanor morality class, HIV STD testing. I'm gonna revert to probation. I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Okay, 734-307-4698.
I'm gonna give you the number to probation. That's 313-965-3414. You should not have to call them, they should call you. I'm gonna give you 30 days to complete those requirements. I'm gonna have you back on January the 8th, 2024 at 8:25, all right? If probation doesn't get in contact with you in the next week or so, you need to reach out to us and get that and get that taken care of, all right?
All right, thank you.
All right, nothing further, sir. I'll see you back on the 8th of January. Have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
Sheldon Leggett.
Yes.
Did I get the pronunciation correct, Mr. Leggett?
Yes, sir.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Versus Sheldon Joseph Leggett, case number SP 124414912, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 136274221, SP 136274771, SP 1483008, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron, appearing on behalf of Sheldon Leggett. Mr. Leggett, state your name for the record, please.
Sheldon Leggett.
Your Honor, Mr. Leggett, to the 3 matters that are pending before the court, is going to plead guilty to a reduced charge of failing to display on the driver license suspended ticket. The other 2 matters will be dismissed. We'll stipulate to probable cause on those, and he did show me valid insurance and registration for the vehicle.
Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrants.
Yes, we'll ask that the bench warrants be set aside if the court set a personal bond based on his appearance here today.
And I have more. I have 1, 2. I have more than 3. Have all of them been addressed? I have failure to yield right away, improper plates, which is in warrant status, no insurance, which is in warrant status misdemeanor, 11 to 15 over, unregistered untitled, which is in warrant status, and then the 3 on the docket today, no insurance, suspended license, and improper plate. Can we get a global offer for all of those?
Yes, one moment, Judge.
All right, let's pass the matter until we can get him a global offer instead of him having to come back. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir, and you can take the deal, or if you want, or you can exercise your trial right. All right, they'll get you an offer. Let's stand by. All right, Kyle Grant. Is Kyle Grant here? Is Rashard Lloyd here?
Kyle Grant's in one of the breakout rooms. I've sent him messages to come in and
all right, let's get Rashard Lloyd. He's asking for a bench trial.
Correct.
And Long is asking for a bench trial as well, right?
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Rashard Fuentes Lloyd, case number SP 1039795, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 110365141, SP 1118615, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1140527, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1141047, SP 1172177, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1229644, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1257080, SP 1257094, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1330021, SP 1330022, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1485611, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP 1727181. U 471214118. State of Michigan versus Rashad Quantes Lloyd, case number SX 2037196 SX 35322131, counts 1 and counts 2. This just keeps going on and on. Two 048095912071001 207117401. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Rashard Lloyd. Mr. Lloyd, state your name for the record, please.
Rashard Lloyd.
Your Honor, as to the matters pending before the court, we're asking that these matters be scheduled for trial, please.
All right, yes, what you want to do, Mr. Lloyd?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm gonna give you a trial date of February 15, 2024. On you, I'll strike that on SP 7172781. I believe that's late fees. I'm gonna waive. All right, I'll waive late and warrant fee on that. Trial's at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, Mr. Lloyd, have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
God bless you.
All right, you too. All right. Long. Miss Traviana Latrice Long. Are you there?
Yes. Yes.
City of Detroit, good afternoon, ma'am. City of Detroit versus Traviana Latrice Long, SP 1351582, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1490964, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1491021, SP 893860, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 9840801. SP 9899978, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 994486, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Ms. Long. Ms. Long, state your name for the record, please.
Traviana Long.
Your Honor, as to the matters pending before the court, Ms. Long would like these matters scheduled for a bench trial before the court.
That's what you want to do, Ms. Long?
That's what Mr. Zernak said I should do.
Good. Is that what you want to do?
Well, I don't.
Advice? Are you going to take his advice or not?
Yes, I guess. Yes.
Well, don't guess. You have to know, ma'am.
Yes.
All right. February 15, 2024 at 9 a.m. Ms. Long. Have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
All right. All right.
Judge Kyle Grant came out of the breakout room.
Ms. Long, you're free to leave. Just come back on February the 15th. We'll get some resolution of these matters on that date, all right?
All right. Thank you.
Have a safe, happy holiday season.
You do the same. Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Kyle Grant, case number SP 1545978, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1459783, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Kyle Grant. Mr. Grant, state your name for the record, please.
Kyle Grant.
Your Honor, as to the matters pending before the court, Mr. Grant is going to plead responsible to the violation of the basic speed law. Upon acceptance of that plea, the balance of the tickets will be dismissed. We'll stipulate to probable cause. We'll also stipulate to the face of the ticket as a factual basis for the plea.
All All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Grant?
Yes, Your Honor.
And Judge,
All right.
just for clarification, this is Attorney Luke Geringer, P85677, appearing on behalf of the City of Detroit. I just wanted to verify that was SP 1459782, count 2.
That's improper lane use, count 2. SP, say that again, 54, SP
SP 1459782, count 2, correct?
Yeah, that's improper lane use. You want to plead to that, sir?
Yes.
All right, with those stipulations, I'm gonna find them responsible as charged to the improper lane use and dismiss the other matters. $105, sir. When can you pay it?
Can you give me like 2 weeks?
2 weeks? Pay it by January 4th. Stipulation of probable cause you've already stipulated to. Will enter
You said January 4th?
Dismissal on the other matter. Pay it.
You said January 4th?
Yeah, pay it by January 4th and $105, and we'll dismiss the other matters. Pay it in any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone. All right.
All right, appreciate it.
I appreciate your patience. Have a safe and happy holiday season. Officer Cook, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
This Officer Cook, badge 5044.
All right, Detroit Police Department.
Yes, sir.
All right, I appreciate that. Appreciate your patience as well. That'll conclude the matter. You both have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
As well.
All right, let's go ahead. Who's on that Roy Z-Fold 5? What's your name, sir?
Roy Goring.
Going?
Goring, Goring.
Roy Nigel Goring?
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit versus Roy Nigel Goring. Case number SP 1518726, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Mr. Goring. Mr. Goring, state your name for the record, please.
Roy Nigel Goring.
Your Honor, Mr. Goring is going to plead to 1 count of open alcohol as a passenger in a motor vehicle at this time. Thank you.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Goring?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
No.
Yes, sir.
No.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Goring, Ms. Cameron went over your other advice rights to break out room, did she not?
436.
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give up those rights?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 4th, 2023 at around 10:39 p.m. The city of Detroit, near Hubble and Eaton. Did you have an occasion on that day to come and come over to the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you in the motor vehicle at that time, driver's seat?
Yes, sir.
Did you have some open can of alcohol in that car?
Yes, sir.
And what would you have?
It was a can of beer, sir.
And was there beer in there?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of open alcohol passenger, $240 fine. I'll dismiss the other two matters upon payment. I mean, upon stipulation of probable cause.
There's stipulation of probable cause, Your Honor. Thank you.
Well, Mr. Goring, when can you pay this $240?
Can I have the January 4th as well?
You can have January 4th. If there's nothing further, sir, pay it at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. I'm told you can upload that div that app to your phone. Have a safe and happy holiday season, sir.
You too as well.
Thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Leggett. Mr. Leggett, giving you an opportunity, trying to give you an opportunity to make an offer on all these matters. Did you come up with something
Yes.
between this camera?
Very well, Judge. Attorney Luke Geringer, P 85677, appearing on behalf of the city of Detroit. It's my understanding that the initial plea offer was to Mr. Leggett wanted to accept was to plead to one count of failure to display. Upon further review, Mr. Leggett had some matters that were in warrant status. I believe 3 additional matters, if I recall, Judge. The amended plea offer would be for Mr. Leggett to plead to 1 additional count of improper plates. Dismissal of the balance.
Mr. Leggett,
Yes.
are you in agreement with that?
Yes.
One count of failing to display and 1 count of improper plates. The balance of the tickets will be dismissed.
Yes.
Thank you. Judge, we're accepting the plea. We'd ask that the warrant.
One count of failure to display, right? And everything else dismissed.
1 count of failing display and 1 count of improper plates. The balance will be dismissed. We'll stipulate probable cause on those.
Well, can you raise your hand, right hand, Mr. Leggett?
Yes.
Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
Put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Cameron went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yeah.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 5th, 2023, at around 12:34 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Plymouth Road and Southfield Service Drive. Do you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
Could not do so, could you?
No. I also. Yeah, no.
Why couldn't he produce the license, sir?
It was suspended, and also my trustee was. My attorneys that my license was suspended recently. While I was waiting on you to come back to the courtroom, I called the Southfield where I got the ticket at, and
all right, let's not deal with Southfield, just Detroit. All right, this is what we're talking about, the cases today. All right.
Yes.
You got to go to Southfield to take care of Southfield.
Well, they were the reason for the suspended license, and it was a ticket that I had.
Know, Mr. Leggett, all I need to know is that you were driving on a suspended license. That's it.
Yes.
To keep it short and sweet, you don't have to mention why. It's just they were suspended at that time, right?
Yes, not at my
I understand that you may not have been aware of that. I get that, all right?
Yes.
On this, was this a 2018 Mercedes?
Yes.
Was something wrong with the plates on that vehicle?
Yes. My auntie.
What's wrong with the plates?
My aunt did not renew her plates, and I drove her.
I'm gonna find that the plates were improper because they weren't properly renewed.
Yes.
And I'm gonna fine you $240 for the failure to display, and I'm gonna fine you $240 for the improper plate. I'm gonna dismiss the improper plate upon that payment of the $240. Stipulates the probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated.
All right, Mr. Leggett, when can you pay $240 plus $240?
Can I pay it? Could you give me till the 17th of next month?
17th of next month, yes. I'll give you, come back on January 17th, 2024 at 8:25 a.m., all right? It's paid, I'll dismiss the one, we'll close the other out. All right, Mr. Leggett?
Okay, okay.
You have any further questions, sir?
I did, but can I go to the breakout room and talk to the attorney?
All right. Go ahead. All right. I'm gonna send you to the breakout room, talk to Miss Cameron, and if you don't have any further questions with me, have a safe and happy holiday season, sir. All right.
Ms. Cameron, before you leave, we have Inspector Gordon who is here, or excuse me, Inspector Walton who was here on, I believe, Gordon. I just wanted to confirm or verify whether he had accepted a plea or set this matter for trial. I don't recall.
Oh, that was the one on the failure
License.
to secure,
Permit for the building.
yeah, no, he set that for trial, so.
Okay, very good.
Thank
Did you hear that, Inspector Walton?
Maybe we could have resolved that.
Yes, I did. I'm sorry. Yes, I did hear it. I just wanted to know the date, and because I don't know if I would make it or not.
On that one case, David Gordon, let's see. Good morning, good afternoon. If I'd have known you were here on that, we probably could have tried to resolve that today. David Gordon, some kind of building case, that was gonna be on February 12th.
That's a great date. That's fine.
2 days in a row. All right, Officer Walton, have a great day. Safe and happy holidays. I don't see you.
Thank you, Inspector. And
Holiday as well.
thank you, Inspector. It is my understanding that defendant did reject a plea offer that was extended to him.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, I didn't see a Patrick Lucas. I didn't see that. I didn't see Patrick Lucas. Shabazz and them are here still. I tried to pull them out the room.
That's right, Judge. I did try to release Officer Shabazz. He is defendant failed to appear. Officer Shabazz was unresponsive.
Oh, Grant, Kyle Grant. You must have just put it on the sheet. All right, that's okay. Well, that'll conclude the morning and the afternoon too. I know it went quite a while.
Okay, Joanna.
Very good, Judge. Thank you. Have a nice weekend.
Holiday, have a good weekend. We'll see you back on in the morning. On Monday morning.
Very good. Take care.
All right, thank you. My goodness. It's crazy.
Probable cause hearings.
Yeah.
You gotta read the investigative report.
Yeah.
Ms. Mathis?
Yes.
We have one more. Ms. Mathis, can you check the status on Leggett's license now? He called Southfield in the break and
I already checked it for you. Remember I told you it was suspended.
right, but I know, but they just remedied that and they're
probably not going to go through till 48 to 72 hours.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten, you talking about after I do the entries with the judge?
No, she's talking about now. If she ran this license this morning, it's probably not going to be entered until 48 to 72 hours.
No,
Because it,
No,
if-
she will, oh, okay.
Southfield.
If South-
Southfield went online apparently and straightened it out immediately. And if they're have a direct
Okay,
line.
you want me to run it again? That's okay, I can do that, no problem.
Thank you. Well, let me send a prompt to bring him out. Let me bring him out.
Thanks, Melinda, I just didn't.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Just didn't hear that
Morning,
part,
Your
y'all.
Honor. Morning. I'm afternoon now.
Yeah, afternoon, we're done, Mr. Officer Shabazz. I don't know if they showed up. It's valid now.
See? So, and I did see valid insurance and registration earlier. So I'm asking the court to dismiss all 3 tickets and we'll stipulate probable cause.
It's too late. You have to come back. We lost the court reporter. He got, I dismissed, other matters. I can let him come back next week, but it's too late now. He had, failure to yield, improper plate, no insurance misdemeanor, 11 to 15 over, unregistered, untitled. And then the 3 cases today, no insurance, license suspended, and improper plate.
Okay.
So I dismissed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tickets. He pled to the, dismissed just 6 tickets. He pled to the 2.
Got it. Okay.
No.
Okay.
All right, if he wants to come back, tell him to come back on Monday.
You want me to schedule it for Monday?
Ask him, does he bring him out the room?
I tried to. He didn't take the prompt.
Well, you need to go back in there.
Hold on, let's see, I'm gonna close all the breakout rooms. Is anybody in the breakout? I don't have authorization nowhere. I'm not co-host, so
close it right
you
now.
co-host, you can close all the breakout rooms if you can see them and then he got to come out.
I'm closing them. I closed them.
All right, get time out.
All right, that's gonna be it for me.
Good afternoon, y'all. This is Officer Shabazz.
How you doing, Officer Shabazz?
Yeah, I got somehow I got lost around here. I was on the funeral detail. I don't know what happened. It's been a while. I had Bobby Long. Was that? Did she show up?
I didn't. Who was that?
Bobby Long. That was my defendant today.
No, I didn't see a Bobby Long. They gave him a new date.
I mean, I will.
That's Officer Shabazz.
Oh, that's all Shabazz. Oh. Shabazz.
Yes. I was waiting around in the breakout room, but then I had to. We had to do a funeral for officers' family members, and I just been on. Yeah, I've just been on this perpetual Zoom since this morning. Okay, thank you.
All right, Ben Shabazz.
Be safe, Shabazz.
Okay. All right, sir.
Can you close this off? I can close this off.
Yeah, maybe you go. Do you know what time that be invite?
Try. Give another.
Yes. So I'm gonna try to make sure you have all your dates for when I'm going, okay? I won't be back until the 19th. All right, are we gonna let's schedule Mr. Leggett for Monday.
Right down there would have. All right, Miss Cameron, have a good day.
Oh, you
too. Thank you.
And Miss Williams Law is gone.
That's okay, I'll put this in there so you can see it. Mr. Leggett, unmute your device.
Yes.
All right, we did rerun your driver's license with the Secretary of State. And like Ms. Cameron said, they updated the system, so now your driver's license is valid. But the judge was not able to put it on the record because we don't have a court reporter present. So we have to have her present to document everything. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set you Monday. Monday, I'm gonna put you on the calendar for Monday. That date is the 11th. Just come in at 8:25, okay?
Okay.
Put you on there for 12:11, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, we'll see you on Monday. Have
See
a
you
good
Monday.
day. Bye-bye. All righty.
All right, thank you.
I wish I had that kitchen in my house, the little virtual kitchen.
Yeah, I wish I did too.
I can't stand my kitchen. Like, why? It's like torture. I love to cook and I don't even want to cook in there.
Yeah.
I used to have an apartment with a nice kitchen. Now I got a old.
Right.
That kitchen look
All
like
right,
Teddy
we'll see you
Pendergrass
later.
about to roll up in there. All right, bye-bye.
All right, see ya. Bye-bye.